Jesus. Okay. Right. I wanted to check whether it's actually better to have that camera light off. Like, it's darker, but it has a vibe. I don't know. Wait, let me... Maybe just have it as a fill. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll go with that one. Alright. Let me... turn the volume for myself down. Perfect. Okay, today we're doing LanternRite stuff. I'm hyped. I already forgot her name. How did she call herself? Xianyun? Is that Cloud Retainer's new name? I hope we can see her again. Because, I don't know, it would be really funny to see her in a position of a spectator for once. Let's see. I need more chill music for the beginning because I have so much... I have so many songs that are like way too hype for a beginning and I can't really use them during Genshin. Like I think this one is pretty sick. But it's just too much for stream opening. But it slaps. Let me open chat real quick while we have action music banging in the background for no reason. So over the top. But yeah, there's so many good video game OSTs. Freaking love it. Okay, now I have OBS here and the chat. Oh, that's awesome. Let's close the thermodynamics. I'm currently studying, as you might expect. Okay. Thank you very much, Bowser, but your theme song is too epic. Anything else that we have? Hey, Mont, how are you doing? We're about to go in.
Hi.
Hey. Right, that one is not empty. I have so many songs, but I don't really know how I can implement it in Genshin. Probably not for Genshin, but I'm gonna use them some other time. Like, especially for there's so many Xenoblade songs that are just such a banger. But yeah, we'll use them sometime, I'm sure. Shall I flashbang you guys? I think you are gonna enjoy being flashbanged. Ah, perfect. Look at that widescreen, isn't that amazing? Anyways, we're gonna probably pretty quickly jump into that LanternRite stuff because I am freaking curious and I wanna meet my friends. Kind of weird that I call them my friends because they're just some pixels on my screen, but I am attached to them, so screw it. I guess it's parasocial, but fuck it. And it only took 4 minutes until I pushed the first slur. Perfect. Wait, why do I not have sound? Do you guys have sound? No, you guys don't. Did I mute Genshin? That would be a standard me thing to do. Yep, I did. Perfect. I am gonna check something. Because I ordered new PC parts and I turned on my fans because I was checking whether it makes sense to order new fans. And I think I've turned them so far down that my PC is gonna escalate if I don't turn them back up. Okay. I think that's fine. Speedrunning the event? What do you mean speedrunning? We're doing it the normal way. Why am I talking to Catherine? I mean, I guess... But we're probably not speedrunning it, right? Is it even fully oh, wishes. Is it even fully unlocked yet? Well, part 1 for sure is. Skip dialogue. No. I'm not skipping I mean, then we could use the music, but still, I'm not gonna skip to the dialogue. I wanna meet my colleagues from Lydia. So, no. No skipping here. Is there anything? Oh, yeah. Hi, Kamisato Hayato. Anyways. I think... Oh yeah, just some exploration, but that's beside the point. We're pretty much ready to go as is. And I would... Oh yeah, I should probably announce in the Discord. I'm gonna do that real quick, and then we'll get going. I need like some elevator music. That would probably be the best suited one that I'm currently lacking. Where do I usually post that? Announcements. Time for the LanternRite and whatnot. There we go. 7 stream series. That is... Damn, that is like nearly 2 months of consecutive watching. Jeez. Enjoy your 450 points. Why do you get so many points? That's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust some things. Alright, let's, I think, get going. Where are we starting? At the harbor? You and Paimon return to the to take part in the annual LanternRite. As expected, there are familiar faces to be seen as you walk into the harbor. Good. Wait, can't we actually knock on a door? No. Ah, the lanterns are back. I don't know why I didn't expect that, but yay. Is that a bit loud for you guys? I think I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Okay. Oh man, sometimes I wish we would have those lanterns like all year round. But that would make them lose their flair, so... I just lied. The only thing I wish was would be that the other countries also have such events. But so far it's only been Lia. I mean, Mondstadt does have the Windbloom Festival, but it's just not the same. Ah. Pretty. Wait, are these gliders new? I don't remember them. Okay, so who we got? Charlotte. What is Charlotte doing here? Hi. Oh, Charlotte!
Coaching! And Charlotte! I never thought she'd see you two together.
Same, but...
Nice
why?
to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And...
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's LanternRite is kites.
Okay, so they are probably new.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
I really wish we could have a Paimon kite. That would be perfect.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that LanternRite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
Cultural enrichment is a thing, yeah, I guess. I think that's what she was trying to say.
yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's what it was about.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that.
But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive.
Do we know that?
But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon.
Oh, because when you have no okay, well, yeah, okay, fine.
How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
I mean, yeah. Well, no, I guess if you would be running at like 10 meters per second, you could still use the kite. It's all about relative motion. That's the thing.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
That sounds like a decent idea. I always hated... Well, usually the only times in a year when we can really use kites is in late autumn, and it's either way too windy or just not windy at all. So I think that idea is pretty cool.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand.
Why pick a whopper flower though? Like, the jade chamber? Yeah. Like whatever crystal fly butterfly thing? Yeah. Those cool fish? Totally. I don't know what kind of bird that is, which fine, yeah. But a whopper flower? I don't know.
Hi!
Hi, Echo.
We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Does Paimon play with toys a lot? Kind of never. She never has, so I don't know. I got Hyunhyun. Nice. I'm not sure, like, do you have a team where she makes sense or just for exploration? Because she's pretty sick just for exploration, but I'm kind of worried of getting her and then barely using her. But I hope you have some use case for her. Whoop.
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
If they're not toys, what then?
You see, Miss Kuching, that does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now.
Yeah, mostly.
But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found." In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
Hi, Echo, once again. Yahoo to you too. Pull. No, I'm not pulling for her. I don't think that's a good idea. Even though she's a cool mommy and all of that, but I don't know.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share.
Not getting peer pressured by my own viewers. That is not how it happens. I am the influencer. You are the influenced, you know?
I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
Is that you trying to persuade me? Because I'm not sure if it was working.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship.
When you say do it, what do you mean with do it? Do it until I get her, or give her one pull? Because for the second one I might be in. Just maybe.
My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders.
Do 110 pull. 4 pulls.
First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds.
Fine, 5 pulls, we'll do that, okay?
Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Actually, man, I really don't want to pull though. I really don't want to. I'm trying to save up. Also, I don't really need her.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point.
It actually is a bit surprising, considering that we never even heard anything about that. I mean, okay, there is this one lady selling kites, but that is about it, right?
If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
Is that Gaming? I mean, maybe? Does he have glasses? I don't remember. But his hair would kind of fit.
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Of course, that's what she is here for. That's not Gamin? I think it was. I'm pretty sure. It's a stalker. I highly doubt it. Well, good luck with your article, but I hope you're gonna stay.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while.
Okay. Why did you never invite us home?
I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of LanternRite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate.
I got Paimon.
The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
Well, we've got that in a bag for sure.
Maybe tone it down a bit, Traveler. What if we don't win?
When have we ever lost?
It's better to keep a low profile until the competition starts. Then we'll give them a show they never saw coming. Oh, that secret prize is ours.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then!
I also want to go with coaching. Well, mostly want to go with Charlotte. That's the only thing.
Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there?
Yeah.
Is it just Paimon?
Oh, no, it's
Or was
not.
they staring at
Fuck.
us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now?
Well, it's actually a stalker,
they
not
seem
coming.
fishy.
Damn it. Well then. Oopsie. I guess that teaching do attract a lot of attention, so maybe that's fine.
Huh. Well, yes, but... something's up. Paimon just has a bad feeling. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during LanternRite.
Kinda do look like that, at least that one guy.
Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know? Foil their plans before they even begin.
Where have you gone, Paimon?
You go right, Paimon will go left.
Where are you? Gee. Paimon, chill. Stop, Paimon, don't punch them. No rushing. Oh. We've got you cornered from two sides. There's no way you can escape.
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear
Gee.
before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
That voice, holy crap. Okay.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy.
Oh, they both have cool hair. Just realized that.
Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver.
Wait, what you guys? You guys were supposed to be gone, right? What, isn't that what she said?
For
Okay.
the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
I'm gonna totally not remember that.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
Well, hello, Proxy.
Hi!
Hi to Proxy, true.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Well, I mean, if the other one is... the chances are pretty high, Paimon.
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
No. I'm not. Can't even pronounce that.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Adepti.
Sure.
Preposterous! Utterly preposterous!
I mean... you really are who you are pretending to be, then prove it.
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
What is there in my ear? What is that? Wait, can I boost that? That sounds like a dog. That's... oh, yeah, I guess it is a dog. Okay. Discussion over.
During the last
Oh.
LanternRite, we gathered
okay.
at Mount Hulau with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection?
Well, goodbye, dog.
The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Dog soup would be nice. I mean, that probably depends on your culture. But hey, you do you.
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it.
Kinda.
One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
Well, I guess they really are the true ones. Why are you here?
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon sorry for suspecting you.
Of all animals, not dog, please. I mean, the debate is kind of cats and dogs are pets when you can't eat them, but... And I'm kind of part of that debate as well, because I don't eat chicken, because chicken are pets for me. So... yeah, I guess, but... in the end, they're just as much of a meat supply than a pig. Or a cow, or whatever you would consider okay to eat. Or, as a matter of fact, a human. But let's not talk about ethics, but animal equals meat, and so do humans. So, just swallow it all. Just, as long as it goes down the throat, it's perfectly fine to eat, right?
But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Well, you can take that as a compliment for your disguise, I guess.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Mont, would you call yourself at the top of the food chain? I'm not sure. Because if I would put you in a little arena with like a chicken, a dog, a lion, a crocodile, I'm pretty sure you would not be the last one standing. But I might be wrong. Or maybe I'm underestimating your skills.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality.
Excuse me, what?
Long have the
Why
mountains
did they
remained
sync up?
strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor.
That has been a week ago. Don't make a big deal out of it.
With LanternRite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
I think the audio engineers were just too lazy to put echo on all your voices. I think that's pretty much it.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
I don't think so.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition.
Yeah,
She
that's
holds
true.
the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke.
You sure? I mean, that does sound like her, but more like her 1 year ago.
However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy LanternRite!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
Bye-bye, gods.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along. Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
I'm still of the opinion that we should just use Paimon. But okay. Whatever. We're at the top, on Earth at least. I don't know. I mean, just judging by myself, if I was locked in a room with an infinite amount of chickens, I'm just gonna use chicken as an example because they are pretty easy to take down. I would probably still starve to death because I don't really know how to prepare food from nothing. I don't think most of humanity at this point is able to really be on top of the food chain without the technology supporting us. So I don't know. You'll be pecked to death by them? That is true. Chicken are quite brutal. If you've ever seen a cat trying to attack some chickens, they usually don't because they do like pecking them in the eyes. It's kind of uncomfortable. But once you create a bond with the chicken, you're gonna become the ruler of the world. And why is there pineapple on pizza? Now, honestly, I would much rather have an army of 1 million chicken than slaughter any of them. I mean, that is also that's an easy choice for me because I don't eat chicken. And it would also look pretty sick, like running around with an army of chickens, some on your arms, and you can call them. Pretty cool.
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
I want the Whopper flower, even though I criticized it a few seconds ago.
Ooh, a scissor-tail swallow! And a butterfly! And oh!
This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Can we slam it into the ground? That is a big question.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite!
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
It's very much the same that I don't eat duck because I once had a pet duck. Yeah, exactly. You just don't eat friends. I think that is pretty much the reason. I think that is kind of the reason why we don't eat humans as well. Because it kind of feels weird to eat friends. So... yeah, maybe with your arch enemy you can kind of... No, let's just not eat. Let's not be cannibals. But yeah, I do agree.
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful! I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf, that was the new region, right?
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during LanternRite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Sure.
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Well, yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations.
That is not what I expected him to be, but okay.
The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during LanternRite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
Sure.
You do seem really pressed for time.
Well, I'll help, mostly because I want to get to the new region again.
Oh, wonderful. You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
What?
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Hell yeah. It's not like we are lacking money, but discount. Fog. What is a honeybun lecture?
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. A loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation, and I'll pay.
His voice reminds me of someone. Ah, I can't put it together.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect! Gaming is here!
Man, I love his hair. And I'm not biased at all.
Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Elon Wharf.
Oh, that must have been Longjo. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
You sure you... Wait, did we lift that? How?
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kite-making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one.
And another character with their hair thingy. I mean, it's cute.
Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts.
We're quite well known around all the parts. Whatever that means, that kind of sounded wrong.
Oh, and please excuse Longjo if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
No worries.
So, you here for LanternRite?
Hell yeah.
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Elon Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect! We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way.
Sure.
Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Order anything?
Uh-oh. Well, you got Paimon, that's...
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
We've met him a minute ago. How are you calling him a friend already?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can...
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
Sure. You don't look too dangerous, though, but fine. Aww. Oh man, I freaking love these. I'm not even sure what you would call them, but these layered graphs? These layered images thingies? I don't know what it is about that aesthetic, but I freaking love it. So, what we have here? That is, I assume, a side quest? Yeah. Ah, not yet unlocked, so we're gonna have to wait? No. Okay, but we can do the first two. Probably. depending on how long they go. Oh wait, okay, see, they have different ones for each of them. Okay. On the bustling streets of the harbor, you and Paimon are drawn to the painter making paper cutouts. You spy two familiar silhouettes among the items she's preparing. That is a side thing, right? Oh god, there's so many world quests. Okay, yep, let's go to the main thing first. Chenyu Vale. Okay. Ba-ba. Ah man, looking at it, I probably should have delayed the stream to tomorrow, but I guess it's fine. I'm gonna drag it out properly. Well, it's okay. I mean, then maybe I have some time to study tonight. Yeah, I should not think of studying. It's really... I hate it. Okay, I guess that's gonna be in the next 2 months. It's just gonna be studying and studying. It's not fun, but it's probably worth it. What healed me? Oh, okay. Man, this region is so pretty.
Ooh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
Oh, I'm gonna take the boat again? Please. Oh. Oh, okay.
Wait, get behind me. I'll handle this.
I still feel like I know the voice actor or something. Or maybe someone sounds very similar to them.
Hey, what gives?
I see.
Illusion shattered.
Oh man, I wish we could have 5 numbers all the time. Wait, why are we being attacked, by the way?
I'll do it, Manzai.
I mean, fine, but why were we attacked? I freaking love that we leave scorched earth.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Well, you are a little treasure, but...
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job
true.
needs guards like us.
We have a delivery. That is right. I guess Paimon isn't that much of a treasure after all.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
No, I don't think so.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chenyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue Opera.
Okay.
I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Yeah, that sounds healthy, but hey, I'm a hypocrite if I would be complaining, so you do you.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
A lizard. Yeah, I don't know. I like fighting with Pyro, but it really destroys the landscape. Music. Garmin walks forward and exchanges a few words with the boatman near the docks. Next thing you know, he's called for everyone to board a bamboo raft. He is called for everyone to board a bamboo raft? That doesn't seem to me. Fine, whatever.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach's so empty.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Well, I am a travel expert. Paimon is just
Too
Paimon.
heavy. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aww.
Aw. Would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Kameng seems like a real people person. He can get along with pretty much anyone, and he treats every person like a close friend.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
Bosu strong. He really is.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back.
Sure.
Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
It's very enjoyable to have someone like that around.
Aw, a fed Paimon is
At
a
least for
happy
me.
Paimon, huh?
I really like listening to people who are passionate about something,
She wants.
or just very extroverted in general. Slowly lose yourself in the beauty of the surrounding scenery before you get to...
Fresh bamboo for this.
Was it related? Oh, what was that text? No.
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim.
Ah, it's no issue.
Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Roxy! I'm gonna have to ban you from gifting subs. But thank you very much for the 5 gifted again. Again. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I was oh yeah, about the band Bamboo. Can't you grow band?
The crowd goes wild.
Exactly. Avoid energetic, epic music. This one. No, that is
Pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty.
fine. Fine. Okay. That that also counts as epic music, I guess. Not quite what I had in mind. But okay, sure. Wait, don't ban. No, I was joking. Don't worry.
Fresh bamboo for this.
Cool. That looks disgusting. No, the thing I was thinking about is, can't you grow band bamboo? Like, actually grow it band? Because it grows so fast. I thought you can just, like, have it in... If you grow it next to a glass surface, for example, it would bend, right? I think there was something like that. But yeah, I was not saying that I will ban you, Proxy. I was just like, I need to prevent you from spending too much money. Okay, so elevator. Oh, it's right there. Come on, let's grab it, please. Okay. Ride the raft back with another guy for another achievement as well. I will do that. If we don't have to take a boat down there anyways, I will just walk back to Leah then.
Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again.
How bad are the currents here? Oh, well, I guess not that bad. I mean, it would be freaking cool if you could do that, IRL. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay, well, I bit more. Oh, I bit off more than I could chew. Damn it. Well, elevator, are you coming down again? I guess we can heal ourselves in the meantime. Oh well. Okay, but yeah, if we get the chance, we'll take the boat back down there again. Freaking love the scenery, so it is probably worth it.
The show begins.
Wait, why does it lose connection? I thought... Oh man. I thought this was only XY limited. Not sure, is it different to when we were here before LanternRite? Or those things are maybe new? But I think mostly the same, right? Yeah, I think.
Hey! Slow down. I'm begging you.
I mean, I took so long.
No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there?
No?
Those are my relatives.
Oh, all of them? Okay.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Well, in this village, we're all a big family. Yikes.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
Why would you assume that, Paimon?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family.
You got daddy issues?
It would be best if we could steer clear of them.
Sure, I guess.
I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
I guess we'll have to sneak past them. Ooh, do I get my roll ability again?
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
What am I supposed to do? Just follow you? Okay. Are you gonna follow me? Or are you just going by yourself? Okay. Cover him? How am I supposed to cover him?
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
I mean, I can talk to your aunt because she doesn't know me, right?
She's gone. Let's go.
Wait, she actually noticed that?
Turn left. Run! Stick close, traveler.
I just wanna... Wait, no, that was not the reason?
Uh-oh, we've been spotted.
Have we? It's gaming. With the cry of Garming's name, his relatives begin to surround you from all directions. Well...
Charming! When did you get here? Oh, you've lost even more weight. How long are you planning on staying this time?
What, you had a chance to avoid them? But there was no one seeing us. I don't even know what happened.
How's work been? It sounds tough. You should visit home more often.
The last time I spoke with your dad, he couldn't stop talking about you. He seems worried. Causing trouble again, are you?
Well...
After much talking, you finally extricate yourself from the circle. Well, I mean, it's good to know that they are not mad. I guess... No, it's actually kind of weird, because you would imagine that someone like Ming would be fine with, like, talking to his family, considering how extroverted he is.
That was terrifying! Even Paimon couldn't get a word in!
Sorry. They mean well, it's just...
I guess maybe they're just a bit overbearing, but I mean, that's cute, no?
I don't want to talk about it. Let's get these things delivered first.
It's okay. Whenever you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
Hey, Uncle Jirgwe. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes. Thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
Well, we really didn't do a lot, but, yeah, sure.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Okay, never mind then.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked.
It's not a drug, is it?
Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgwe. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me.
Okay.
I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
It's not hard, Paimon. It's really not hard.
How long have you two known Gaming?
8 minutes?
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Ylang Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him?
Well, did you run or did you take the boat? It's kind of a difference, but yeah, the spirit is what matters.
I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else.
That makes it sound as if his dad kind of doesn't like him, though. Which is kind of contradicting to what we just heard.
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgwe? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
Feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid.
For this kid.
I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before LanternRite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
The refreshing aroma lingering aftertaste of the rest of the text that I could not read.
Deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
I have so much money, please just let me pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
Well, I guess see you at Shinyu Kiosk then. I mean, I don't mind.
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
What? Are you sure that you know what you're getting yourself into right now?
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat.
Paimon.
Anyway,
Never
is
change.
Gobi's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents.
That is fair. I also would not... I feel like it's kinda shitty to ask that behind his back.
You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
I'll try.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have winter melon cake instead.
Fine.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you.
To be honest, as useless as that flag is, I kinda would want it.
Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
That is a good idea, actually.
All right then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Much appreciated. Gaming sounds like a gaming nerd. Is the sound coming through someday? I guess the sound is not working. I don't want to do push-ups. Also, don't question my choice of clothing today, because usually I'm only seen from up here. Fine, we're gonna get it done. You know how long it's been since I've done push-ups?
Only with solid practical training can you unleash real punches.
Wait, how did I do that? Nope, that's not it. There was supposed to be a just me thing. Oh god. Hi Connor. Why is that here? Oh, there's your chat. Why is that? Ah, there we go. There we go. Now let me change that to the normal setting. Boom. Now you can see how messy my room is. Congratulations, you made it. Okay, let's see. Don't question my choice of clothing today. All I did was waking up and trying to, like, well, have something on, okay? And we're gonna do those 5 push-ups.
Why do I have to write so many papers? Why?
Whew. Success. Wanna see the sword? Wait.
Okay.
Only with solid practical training can you unleash real punches.
Badoosh. It is pretty sharp, actually. Doing push-ups too. Why? I'm not gonna need a break though. But yeah.
Even when we're
Perfect
not
for stabbing people. Yeah,
stars,
stab.
they're always there.
It's actually pretty cool. I still need to paint it. I think you can maybe see the shimmering kinda, because it's already primed, but still need some paint. What's the sword for? Pretty much just having it. Kinda wanna put it. Well, that's my face next to the door. Maybe just on the wall somewhere. Wait, how do I need to? Yeah, heal. Like somewhere here on that wall.
Only with solid
Just-
practical training
just for
can you
sake.
unleash real punches.
Yeah. Well, it was a pretty cool project. I'm probably gonna finish it maybe after the exams. Oh yeah, pretty cool.
Okay.
Next up in four, then next up in four is then the penguin. Where do we have penguins? What is a penguin? Alright, back to green screen me. Oh, that is still Connor. God damn it, Connor. You made that sword? Yep. It's wait, you probably saw it, wait. Hi Connor.
How did I do that?
That gray stuff there. That is what it's made out of. It's just like EVA. Back to that is freaking Connor again. Why do I always click on the wrong one?
My legs
Here,
are
Connor.
so
I don't even know why it's there. Wait, let me check.
Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night.
Why is it there? Where is it even?
Again.
Where does it even come from? Is it this one? Yeah. Why are you here, Connor? Why are you here? Can someone remind me of the context? Because I'm pretty sure there was a reason for this.
How did I do that?
Exactly. My ears are blessed once more. Alright, let's get to the wharf after this little excursion. And if you guys act up, I will stab you with the sword. The region is pretty, yeah, it's freaking pretty, and the music slaps.
What are you doing here?
Wait, what?
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Wait. I am torn. I'm still not used to Xianyun. One is so beautiful. That's like, greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Yeah, one is the most pristine one amongst the other ones in this crowd. One of which myself is one of the cool ones. Question mark?
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here?
Oh god, what's happening to my game?
And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
That is a shopping bag?
And what of it?
Uh-oh.
The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
I didn't. Personally, I actually said, that sounds so like you 1 year ago, but the 2024 version of you is so much above that, so I did not expect that.
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us, or Chia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Xianyun?
Did you forget about them?
It appears time has quite
Oh, the
flown
Echo's bag.
since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those 2 old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable.
You know, it's been a week. It has been a week. Don't pretend as if it has been months.
A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
And why do I have to wait here? Oh, okay, sure.
Wait here? You really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff?
We're not gonna wait here just because you told us.
Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
Well, let me go see what she's up to. I'm not gonna stay here. That's your job.
Hey, not you too, Traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated.
Well, you'll be fine.
Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Ah, don't worry. You're big and strong and scary and stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well.
Why are we eavesdropping like that? It's so unnecessary.
2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special LanternRite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
Ooh. Think about it. If you buy 4 boxes, you're nearly getting 1 free, which is 3 boxes. And I mean, you could also just buy 3 boxes, but I mean, if you're gonna go for the discount, you're gonna have to really go for the discount, you know?
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping too. Then 4 shall suffice.
Wise decision.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off.
Ooh, 10. I mean, half off. You gotta imagine. That's like as if you were buying 1 more, and then you would have 5. But now you're getting like all of them for free. So you might as well want to take 5, right? At this point.
Look at the magnificent design, and the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive.
That's 50% off.
But if one factors in the Conqueror of Demons and one's disciples...
10! A nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
More than 50%.
That is agreeable. One will... I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
Oh, that seller saw that and he's gonna go with it for sure. Your personal favorite anime? God, that is a difficult question. I really enjoy Freerun right now, but I wouldn't call it a favorite one of mine, but it's very relaxing. Edge Runners was pretty damn good. I did have an anime list once. But I don't seem to be able to find it anymore. Yeah, I think probably Edge Runners. I might be wrong though. Maybe I'm forgetting something.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
They are just
I'm
like...
a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
I mean, that sounds like good stuff. But that might not be impressing her, considering that she is into mechanics.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Hello, game, please. What are you doing, game? I know we got, like, quite a scenery on the screen right now, but still.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go.
It really doesn't like going to the next scene.
The instruction manual is...
I think she kind of notices us.
I can do without. Thank you.
Or maybe she's just pissed considering its mechanics.
Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal. There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Okay, so that is how it is. Yeah, I get this confusion. I guess I should go back before she notices. Still don't know why you had to eavesdrop on her, but sure.
Oh, Xianyun, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
Sure. Seems like Xianyun is easily swayed into buying things. That box looks fit to burst already. Does it? It's probably some magic infinite box or something.
And you too? Are you not here to purchase things?
Oh damn, we were looking for a kite.
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf. But it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then?
Also, I assume you are too then?
One means to say, you along with all the other youths.
Sure.
One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Okay, that sounds cool.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Okay, at least Yao Yao.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
I mean, you can, but it's really not that fancy.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure.
Sure. Sounds more like you're really annoyed with people having some cool technology, so...
It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that...
Yeah?
Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
I was trying to follow. You kidding?
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Hell yeah.
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
I am in.
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Don't we have a meeting with Gaming?
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
Of course. That's not suspicious at all.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One calls it the floating toting device.
How creative.
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one.
Yeah. Well, seems about as useful as you, Paimon.
Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind.
What are you trying to say?
But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
And what will I do about you, Paimon?
All Paimon say is that Xianyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bet she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
Probably. But that does sound something she would want to do. But, I mean... It's... Oh no, that feels bad saying it. It's the Chinese way of engineering after all, right?
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself.
The Orioles bask in spring, the heaven night... text is way too fast in this game.
Great discounts on loads of goods.
I guess we're taking the boat back? Wait the appointment. Okay, that is the appointment with Gaming, right? I hope so. We're certainly gonna take the boat back.
Strike a pose!
Can you... Wait, oh. I would totally have not noticed
What
that.
a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Can you bring a Wave Rider here and, like, jump down the cliff? You should be able to, right? You can get Wave Riders here. Oh wait, no, not there. You can get a Wave Rider there. Ah, damn it. Can you take those Wave Riders and jump down the cliff? Wait, I'm gonna have to test that. Small detour. Gonna be right back at the main mission. But I have to try my very important things. Whatever. While we're here,
Hey,
just gonna collect a bunch of these.
I see everything.
Okay. Where's the Wave Rider? Nahida's aimbot. Nahida is just perfect. I wouldn't call her an aimbot because she's not that damaging. But I mean, if Nahida has an aimbot, then Furina got, like, Jesus hacks. Ah, well, they're on the way, so we can take them. Why is the game so laggy today? No, I missed it. Damn it. Hard starboard, or whatever side that is, I have no idea about ships. Alright. Can we make it? Probably. Yeah, easy. Okay. Easy chest. Let's see if we can get down there. I kind of feel like it's gonna stop us from going down a cliff, but I might be wrong.
Go on. You have my approval.
Well, let's see. Oh, it's probably too shallow, right? Right? Is it gonna let us... Aw, come on. Is there no spot where we can... Ah, man, really? Maybe those longer sections? There must be a way, come on. But is up there? Yeah, there's still a map. Ah, there's no... I have a feeling that that is not something they allow us to do. And it's sad. Yeah, it's always has like this lip in front. Man. Me wanna get down there. Is there any other way to get a wave rider down there? Also, is there another waterfall there? Oh man, that is sad. One day when this is all like properly filled again, you'll have a chance. And if anyone finds out if there is a place where you can jump down, tell me, because then we can maybe sail from the top of Fontaine all the way to Inazuma. That would be pretty cool. Pretty pointless, but also pretty cool. Anyways, we wanted to take the boat down there. There we go. Okay. If this is any one of you joining, tell me, otherwise I'm not gonna accept random join requests right now. It's me? Okay, well, can you, how often can you invite, or, oh, there we go. I just noticed that when I press that, I can see who asks. Okay. Hello, Cloud Retainer. Didn't expect to see you here. Needs 2 to activate. Okay. Can you take us down? I love how he accelerates to like 100% of the speed at like minutes notice. Oh, it's a different guy though. Okay. What a moody scene. I think that's even a different person, right? I thought the singing might be the same, but no. Achievement should be jump out by now. I don't know. I don't even know what the achievement is, so I don't know. Oh, there's the other one. I'm still kind of surprised at how strong these people are, but I mean, sure. You got it already first time we did? That might be. Oh. There he goes. Will he catch up again though? I have my doubts. Wait, did you want me to jump off? Do you want me to jump off? Wait, now I'm off the boat. Poor him. He's singing all alone now.
The show begins!
You're gonna continue your quest? Yeah, I will. I'm just gonna try to catch up with the boat.
How brilliant!
Did he disappear from the boat? It's just a flying stick. There's a singing stick. It's a cursed boat. Oh, there he is again.
The show begins!
Sunro, please wait. I want to get on there before he docks. Ah, perfect. Hello. Can you also ask the other one? No. Okay, now I have to check something though. Can I? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Okay, I was thinking maybe you can trigger both of them at the same time and then it would be singing kind of desynced. Let's open some teleport waypoint then. Ah, well, I'll do that sometime. Oh damn, that's a pretty long way. I thought Chengyu was somewhere here. That is pretty far. Maybe I'm not gonna walk. I decided that might not be the most efficient thing.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I don't know, probably would take like... I mean, we could walk there. But it might take a while. How long would that be? I think that's not worth it. Just teleport. Or maybe let's sleep first. And then see where we have to go. Because it seems to be more of a pressing matter. Come back to the dock? Wait. Here, spreads its wings and charges at you and Paimon. What? What? Did a difficult and grueling battle, you finally gained the upper hand. Are we fighting that? Now you know who's the boss, I guess? What have we just done? We just battled a bird in a fierce battle. Let's see. Commissions are done. Perfect. Okay, yep. Gonna do that one with Luya. Can I have forward time? Yeah. 2 days, he said. Oh, once you get the fish meat, follow me. Okay, I will. 1 second. Well, maybe more than 1 second because that animation takes a while. How does it look from your side? Okay. Where's the cat? I don't know of any cat that would eat that, so sure. Oh, is that the village that I'm supposed to, like, cleanse or something? Oh, what is happening? Why is there a counter? Sir Pouncelot. Challenge failed? Oh, you can't complete that in co-op. Meow. Touch the dish. Meow. Great. Thank you for the conversation, cat. Okay, then let's feed the cat. Feed that cat. You don't want that, or... I mean, I'm gonna take it back if you don't want to eat it. Smart cat.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Did I have to get the fish from the pelican? Can I get the fish back now? Hey, what's up? You guys chilling? Am I interrupting something? You guys on a date? No? Okay. You are aware that there is a goat right next to you, right? Okay. Okay, let's get to Shinya Kiosk. Right? Oh, there's one in restaurant. Wait, where was the kiosk? I think that was the other restaurant, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm gonna... Yeah, have to sleep till... Or just wait for a minute. It's probably about to be 8 anyways, right? I think it's the one restaurant where we... It's been a while ago. Where we had the meal with Rex Lapis, or I guess strongly. Also where we had the meal last LanternRite, I think, as well. It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Now we just have to wait till 8.
Senua Kiosk, the place to go for classic Yua dishes.
How long will that take? Okay, we can wait that out. Patience is something that a lot of humans lack as of now. And I think waiting for 12 in-game minutes is gonna teach us a lot.
The centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Okay, I'm growing impatient. It's gonna happen, right?
Senua Kiosk, the place to go for classic Yua dishes.
I slept for 2 days. This should be triggering, right?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay, I think this might not be working. Yeah. Apparently we have to wait for another day. We're gonna be half an hour early in German fashion. I'm pretty sure that was 3 days now though, but fine. Alright. And now we wait for the scheduled appointment time. So, while we have some time to reflect on ourselves, think about what you achieved today and what you want to achieve tomorrow. I think that is a very good practice. Cleanse your mind of all these internet influences.
Senua Kiosk, the place to go for classic Yua dishes.
The question trigger. Why is it not triggering? No patience. It's gonna happen. It's my holiday now, so I'm doing nothing but sleep, eat, and game. I mean, if that is what you want to do,
alone and unchanging,
then I think that is a cool thing to do. I would also play a lot of games if I didn't have to study thermodynamics at the moment. Why is it not working? Hello, game. What is that? Okay. I'm just gonna wait for 2 more days. Oh, that doesn't count when we're in co-op? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Why does it keep track of that? That is weird. Well then, we're pretty much there then.
Paimon has never had dim sum at Senua Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure.
Well, I hope you all took the time to reflect on yourself.
Telling her it's time to go find Gaming. Let's go!
Because I know today I did some thermodynamics and tomorrow I'm gonna solve 2 sheets. From now on, every day 2 sheets. Write my formulary for it. And gonna ace the exam in about 1.5 weeks. That is certainly what's gonna happen. Food. Give me also, I'm super hungry, as always.
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Let's all take a seat.
Here, hand me your cups.
Where are we? Are we standing?
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
Okay.
That's a thing?
Yummy! I hope that was mostly just water. As you talk, piping hot dim sum dishes arrive at the table one after another. And just when you think that all the dishes have been delivered, the hostages bring... The hostages. Okay. Interesting. The hostess brings over a generous bowl of seafood congee. I sure hope it's not the hostages.
So much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
Ah, I love those things that I forgot the names of because they're either scampies or shrimps.
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat! If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, Traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
I do appreciate it. Looks very tasty.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
You greedy little Paimon. Everyone picks up the chopsticks and begins to dig in. Each dish tastes exquisite and then is uniquely flavorful. You slowly start to relax as you enjoy the pleasant conversation over a satisfying meal. This goes on until even Paimon can't eat another bite. That is a thing?
So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice.
Doubt it.
Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out.
Figure it out what?
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family.
I mean, I expected that, no? I mean... he's a pretty high up. Well, no, he's not that much of a high up. But he's one of the guards. He's probably decently wealthy.
That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
A bit. There's some similarities.
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Some Chinese ethnic culture does have heavy style breakfast. In my opinion, dim sum is one of them. I've never had it, but now I kind of wanna. But I really, someday I'm gonna travel around the world mostly to check out the different kind of foods. That is pretty much it. I wanna taste the world, whatever that means.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
I hate that. I mean, to be honest, when I saw his character being announced, I was pretty sure that it's Gaming. I mean, I did study Chinese for a few years, so I was pretty sure that the character from Lilia is not going to be called Gaming. But Young Master Gaming just looks... I can't read that as anything else than Young Master Gaming. It's just...
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small-scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business. To be a merchant like him.
And you didn't want to.
But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Gaming always seems so happy and carefree. This is the most serious we've ever gotten to see him. This topic must be very important to him. And I get it, it's kind of... a lot of farmers struggle with this, because yeah, you want to have those people... like, take over the business, let's call it that, or the farm, but... I mean, a lot of people have different dreams, and doing the same thing for generations. So it adds Asus ROG Gaming keyboard. Now 30% off on Amazon. Oh, you can probably get Xianyun? I think that was the name. I always forget. There's too many characters with an X at the moment. Yeah, but Cloud Retainer would certainly buy that. If it's 30% off, she might even buy 3 of them.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do.
And that isn't... Yeah. I mean... You guys probably also know those discussions. When you have a family, especially someone who's into trade or business stuff, like counseling, whatever. And then... well... The kid wants to do something artsy. Well, yeah, I mean, I think we all know these situations, but I mean, everyone has their own things that they want to push for. I think you should be allowed to do that, no matter what.
According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
And pipe dreams are the best kind of jobs when you actually make them into one.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands. In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault.
I mean, that's not the best way to solve it, that's for sure, but... I don't know, it's tough.
No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Coming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor.
I think I know what we're gonna do this LanternRite.
In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Don't we have a meeting with Cloud Retainer?
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon.
Thank you.
We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
You can come with us, though.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Auntie? Like, Auntie's no way to address an mighty and illuminated Adeptus, but I'm not sure if you mean that. Do you know her like that, or do you know her as a person that lives in Liyue?
Do you not know who she really is, Gaming?
Oh, I know that she's an Adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that.
Oh, so that she doesn't speak of one like that?
She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Well, it's Cloud Retainer.
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dies on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
Freaking love the idea of having glowing kites though. That sounds epic. A cloud sea appeal, a brilliance revealed. Sure. And the Berg told us not to tell anyone about her identity. I mean, he already know, but we didn't know that he already knew, so I don't know. That was a bit of a risky move on Lumine's part, but hey. I mean, to be honest, at this point it already doesn't matter. I feel like most people are aware, and the first thing we did after she told us don't tell anyone, was to tell Xingqiu. So I don't know.
There is no escape.
Well, time to go to a kite making workshop. I like workshops. I like crafting workshops. Crafting is fun and totally underrated. Yeah, most doesn't matter except for Zhongli. Yeah, if Zhongli would be... people would know that that would probably be an issue. For Tian... Wait, what would I call Tian... Whatever, the leaders. The Tiansheng, something Tian. Tianshu? No. I'm not feeling very good. Yeah, I think that would be a bit of an issue if people learn about that. Okay, who we got? I think it's but Yao Yao, Ganyu, Shenhe. That is Shenhe, yeah. Wasn't the little disciple also invited? Are you sleeping?
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
Well, the last time we saw her was last year, right? Also for the LanternRite, if I'm not mistaken, right? She has like... she's kind of the character we meet once a year so far. Not the greatest track record.
Hello, friends.
Are you good, Ganyu?
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that.
Do you have a headache or are you just sleepy?
A guest at Wanmin restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
Just sleepy, okay.
Apologies in advance.
Are you gonna knock her out of her? What? Oh.
Wait! Shenhe! Not there!
Don't touch the horns! You see Shana take out a small group of minty-smelling liquid extract and applies to Ganyu's horns. Yao Yao and Paimon look on in shock, mouths agape, but cannot stop her in time. Are these horns like absorbent?
It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu?
Probably. If someone is cold, then heat is probably the solution, yeah.
Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
Well, I would agree though.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me.
Yes.
We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
Sure, just like steal her from her original job.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
Probably don't, but...
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
Yao Yao is just a normal person, right? Kind of out of place, but okay.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend.
And who is that?
Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right?
That I agree with. Yep.
Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise.
I am kind of surprised that Chi-Chi has friends. That mean to say, but I mean, she's like half brain dead, so but it's cool. I freaking vibe with it. She's cute, you are cute, you guys fit together a lot.
Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
And they have friends on the character story description? Did not know that.
As for
That's cool.
myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself.
I think she just doesn't want you to buy some of those pre-made fancy kites. She's just mad. That's pretty much it.
It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste.
Yeah, if only that was the reason.
My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Xianyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself
There
in
they
such
are.
an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon! Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm. Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird! Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus.
I mean,
Someone
she's not
as wonderful
wrong.
as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
I mean, she's kind of the coolest and prettiest Adeptus. Smartest? Probably as well. Oh, man, you can't say no to those eyes, can you? Cloud Retainer sets down her bags while Shuyu hands out the grilled fish. As everyone begins to talk, lively conversation fills the usual tranquil environment of Mount Aosong.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
You know, we've just been eating. Like, we even talked about having no dinner or lunch. I think lunch. So, yeah. No.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's uneven considering, well, Paimon and me are one entity, so that
The materials
works.
are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any
Totally.
questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
I'll be the one making it anyway, so you can just help out, okay?
Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
Wow, that kind of sounds like an invitation for you to be in a social environment. That is new to you.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Gonna have a playable plus-sized adult form for Paimon soon? Well, it would be funny, but I don't see it happening. But if she keeps eating that much, then yeah. Alright. Looks like the groups have been formed. A very plump Paimon. It would also be funny if Paimon was just, every time we had an eating cutscene or something, would just become a bit fatter every time. I think she would be massive at this point, but still, would be kind of funny.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
So, I'm seeing an imperfection up there, but you do you.
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a Finch?
Yep.
Okay, impressive.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
Unfortunately, blue and gold don't really fit too well. I'm sure you'll find some way to unite them.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
That is honestly a good argument. Yeah, okay. I'm persuaded.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Yeah, and one is very proud of that.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch.
One will watch very closely. Don't mess up now.
You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
Actually, you haven't started
Yeah, let's
yet,
get
but we're
going.
going to start, right now.
Oopsie.
Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
How about an airplane? Because airplanes are the supreme aerial vehicles. Butterfly symbolizes the desire for freedom. Perhaps that's also what Gaming is searching for.
What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee!
A what?
That might be a little hard to pull off.
I'm gonna have to search what that is. A swanee? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Oops, that's wrong. That's also the, oh god, there's a damn. Wait, where is the one that I'm looking for? There. That might be a little hard to pull off. I do get the concerns.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Ah, true, that's, yeah, I mean, what kind of fit as well then?
Okay, it's decided then.
Alright, so Paimon, are we just gonna run ooh, there's a golden crab. Are we just gonna run around, or are we actually gonna do some work?
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
How do you not know? You are basically like sisters.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
I do relate, but I mean...
Huh? Please, I told you, just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
I want to touch too.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before.
Can you just stop rubbing them? What is that motion?
Oh, still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress.
Oh, yep. Same goes for us. And like, we should really also get going.
Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them.
Fine, even though I'm jealous,
We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
Alright, what do we have?
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
Can we do it Paimon shaped, please? Yes! Well, the obvious answer is a Paimon shaped kite.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea. If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go.
I mean, kinda. Not so sure about the funniest things. Usually it's a lot of drama that you get us into, but I mean, still.
Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
Sure. Oh my god, that's perfect. I kind of want that.
Now, what expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
Can we make it really derpy? Should look afraid? I mean, Paimon would probably be afraid of being so high. She should look guilty about something. Should look pleased. We can probably change, but if I had to pick one right now, I would go with pleased.
Ooh, like this? Ooh, the title of Champion Kite Flyer is mine!
Well, wait, is that the look that you want? Wait, let me see.
Since the kite is going to be flying... It's too high! Someone save Paimon! She's about to faint! Like that?
That would also be cool, yeah. What about the other one?
Since the kite is going to be... Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
think
the kite is going to be flying.
I think from an expression point, I would prefer the second one. The first one kind of from what it represents, but the second one looked cooler. So we're going with this one.
Too high! Someone save Paimon! She's about to faint!
That is about it.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen!
Impress me, Paimon.
It's done! Paimon has to say, Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness.
Show me.
Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us!
I want to see.
Let one take a look.
Oh, please don't criticize ours, okay? We tried our best.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed
Ooh.
swallow! It's so pretty.
That looks... I'm not sure how that would fly, but... I mean, that looks pretty cool. That one looks super cute.
Yep.
Love it.
The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
Yeah. That is probably the point.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
Shush. Just don't be like that, Paimon.
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not, but that is kind of cute. She's very attached to her. Like, kind of in a creepy way, actually.
Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too!
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow. The disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
I'm sure Chi-Chi's gonna love it. This one is so much bigger than the other one. It's gonna look badass when the eyes glow, that's for sure. I hope Paimon's eyes glows as well.
Cloud Retainer's guidance.
Oh, it would be epic if we have a glowing eye Paimon in the sky.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Let me present. Perfect.
That's hilarious.
Why does Paimon feel like you're laughing at her and not with her?
That's okay, Paimon.
I'm just admiring the expression you chose. Whether the kite soars high in the air or comes crashing straight to the ground, it's still fitting.
True.
That's quite the impressive feat, actually.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
And it's crashing down again. Uh-oh.
Oh?
Not again. Not the third time. A gentle breeze passes by and the Jade Chamber slams into the ground.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Okay, now she's in business.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
She transformed like real quick.
Cloud Retainer?
Jesus.
Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Sure, we're not even done with our kite yet, but sure.
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
Yeah.
good! Looks like we can glide over!
How fortunate. Oh god. Well, that's just how our illuminated bird is, I guess. I wonder who it was, though. It's quite far away, so... Could have been a lot of people. It could have been Charlotte.
It's right there!
This could have been Kuching as well. Or those...
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Someone among us. You think, you know, that kind of sounds like you're blaming the other one indirectly, but sure.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong.
Oh, well.
Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Yep, you should.
Your concern is misplaced, surely.
3, 2, 1, impact.
Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite. On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Don't say that.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Oof.
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault? One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
Just imagine the awkward silence at this moment.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during LanternRite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
I'm pretty sure she already knows, right? Right? Maybe not. I don't know. That is a good question, actually. But can she hear you guys talk? That would also be a bit of a criticality here.
Hello?
Hello, anyone there?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
The
That
pure
is
awkwardness.
not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint!
Verily, verily, you guys are absolutely screwed.
Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper? What are you doing here?
Oof.
You?
She?
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
I mean, you could have also attended the kite-making thing.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
We will try our best.
We're leaving already?
Oh god, that was not worth
all
it.
this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
Well... Is that just a fan? Is the magic flotation device just a fan?
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
I mean, why not?
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
They're probably not going to be playable, judging by how they already gave them a design, which is semi-unique.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
So it would be really funny to get them.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
They're so quirky. Okay, I'm not gliding over there. I'm teleporting. They said this is their mortal disguise. I mean... Yeah, but so is the current... oh, I forgot her name already again. Xian Yun. Right? Xian Yun. Yeah, so it's hers, so I don't know. I guess they can always change design if they want to. It's just a disguise after all. Where's the Paimon kite?
They're back.
And where are the others?
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only 2 of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites.
And we didn't even get to it. Aww.
Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free.
That is true. I think... I'm sorry, that is like really shitty comparison, but according to law, a kite is not really flying as well, so it's not really a flying object since it's tied down. Yeah, but I know what he meant, and that was of course not what he was trying to point at.
He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Well, perhaps he sees himself reflected in them.
A reflection of himself. Oh, if I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home.
I get it, but it's also kind of the thing that negatively affects Gao Ming. But I'm pretty sure I would also not want to lose that connection.
If Gao Ming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
Yeah, kinda.
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
Yeah, true. If you cut the line of a kite, they usually will crash, because what gives the kite stability in flight is actually the force pulling it down. So yeah, if you detach yourself completely from that connection to your family, as Shenhe called it, you'll probably lose balance. It's an you can combine their views on kites in a very interesting way. Like it.
One was merely doing a bit of cooking. Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
Even Paimons, which is basically just a lot. But yeah, we'll take you up on the offer. No one declines food.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If
I
you're
mean,
ready to serve the food, we can help too.
to be honest, it's fair that we are kind of seen as the guests here. Well, they are kind of family. Okay. I'm curious what we're gonna have served. You wait outside Cloud Retainer's abode for a moment. Oh, that's where the outfit comes in. Oh, they look so good. Gee.
Oh, I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing.
But it looks very pretty.
Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
How do we look?
Yeah, splendid. Did you cut your hair? Wasn't that longer? Man, you guys look perfect.
Huh? She asked them just like that?
You two look amazing.
You look pretty too, Ganyu! Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined! Those outfits really suit you both.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
Okay.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
I mean, black is not that... You can't really call it a color, but... sure?
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
I mean, yeah, working in a kitchen, that makes a lot of sense.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
Freaking love the stuff they did to their hair. I'm sure that would be super complex to recreate every day. But like for a special occasion? That's freaking sick. Not even sure what kind of braid that would be. If like an interior strand here? And kinda that's not really a braid part, it's just twisted. Man, it looks so cool. And Ganyu's as well. The headpiece is amazing. Man, always jealous with their cool outfits. sit down and enjoy the table full of delicious food.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyun! This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet! Paimon can't stop eating.
Then keep eating.
It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
That would be a close match, considering how hungry you are. You'd probably win.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal.
We're gonna get plus-size Paimon playable model for sure. I mean, maybe. If she keeps it up, we're really gonna have it at some point. I think, as of late, her eating habits have increased indeed, so maybe they're hinting at it.
Oh well, one will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards.
One sure does.
He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
One is also a hypocrite. I hope she says that sometime.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xianyun?
Why would she?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Oh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
I don't know, I'm not sure if he told us all of this just so we share it with someone else.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
I don't know. I wouldn't do that, but okay.
What?
This shall not do. LanternRite fast approaches. We must make haste.
Okay.
As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogias. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogias made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogias his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogias was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness.
Are we still talking about the same topic?
And later...
Uh-huh.
One seems to have strayed off topic.
Yeah, so I thought. Okay, good. At least it's not just me.
One means to say that LanternRite should be a day of reunion.
That's the conclusion that would have come of the story? To be honest, I kind of don't mind hearing the story, just maybe another time. Really like the stories about the old Adeptus days, but yeah, maybe just some other time, okay?
It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Yeah, how does it help us?
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Yeah, so do I. You know, I am gonna propose my very creative solution to 99% of the problems that this game faces once again. Talk to each other, put those two in a room, and have them speak their minds again. I don't know how long ago he ran away from home, but things might have changed, and maybe just having a proper conversation would help.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea.
Okay, now I'm scared.
How about this?
Oh, okay, we're not gonna learn about it. Oh, of course not. I'm not so sure. Something that she's gonna involve Shenhe with. I mean, Shenhe has also kind of changed, but still.
Does that make sense to everyone?
I don't know, does it?
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
I don't know.
One's designs never fail.
Well, that's not the best attitude.
Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Alright. I'm curious what we have in store. Alright. That quest is not yet unlocked, right? I think, if I don't get it wrong. Wait, I want to hear... Is that, like, did they always do that? But there's also something during the Fontanella Film Festival with these cool soundtracks. Freaking love this. Wait, third act is open? Oh, I thought it was still to be unlocked. Okay, fine, then we'll finish it. Alright, perfect. Let me just, while we're at a stove, check if there's cool food that we can make. Oh, that's kind of wasteful. But besides that, that looks good. I want some. Alright, but I thought when I started it said it unlocks in 11 hours. And if I'm not mistaken, we haven't streamed for 11 hours. Just a hunch. Purina's cake, yeah, we've already made plenty of them. Can't make too much. Such a cool beat. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Okay, wait until the appointed time. One shall find a bush to lay oneself to rest. Whoop. I probably could have done this on a shorter period, considering that it was only 2 days and now we're skipping pretty much 3 days ahead, but that's okay. It's about to be done, right? Okay. Alright then. Oh, we have to. Okay. I didn't press start. Damn it. Ah, that sound is so nice. I wish that would be all I need to wake up in the morning. This little doodle-doo. Such a nice sound.
It's time to carry out the plan! Let's go find Gaming! Hope everything goes well.
Is he in Leah? Yeah, okay. Then let's tackle the third act. I am hyped. I didn't expect that we could finish it. Then I'm not sure what we're gonna do next week, but I'm sure we'll find something. Well, besides me studying. Hello, Gaming.
Hi, Gaming! Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
Alright, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
Well, it's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Yeah, of course. Who's gonna be that tea merchant, huh?
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Here.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Well, that's fine by me.
Alright, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
Ooh, damn, what is that? That looks sick. Oh, okay, we're here already. There's a teleporter, supposedly.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Oh, okay, he's kind of stressed. I get it. I get it. Man, this place is pretty. So looking forward to exploring this more. And I loved Fontaine. I mean, loved the look of Sumeru when it came out. Freaking love Fontaine though. But this is one step beyond that. I hope they keep it up like this. Alright then. Don't worry, Gaming, you'll manage.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Dad?
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
God, don't be like that.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
Come on, get on one wavelength. Communicate properly,
A very
please.
important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
It's not gonna be an awkward situation. I'm sure. Okay, where are we headed? Okay. I think we're gonna take the walk this time. a swift walk. Because I kind of want to, for one, check the scenery. But I also kind of want to get the opportunity to know where I'm going. Wait, is that a... No, okay, that's tea. Adept tea. Sounds like a pun for tea. Alright. So this is... Wait, can I see the map again? Okay, this is right above Qingse village. Okay, so if we go over there and then follow the tracks, we should get... Yeah, I mean, we should be able to see Wangshu Inn from quite far away, right? Maybe. Eat something. For stamina. Increases gliding and sprinting stamina. Perfect. Oh, great. And there was thinking we could have a nice little trip. Fine.
Oh, the weather's terrible.
Yeah, you can
Shoot,
say.
if I can't see the sky tonight, I really can't put off my star mapping homework any longer.
Well, you're not gonna have time for star mapping anyways, Lila, because we have business to do. Oh, I think that is related to the quest, right? Okay, there's one chest at least. I was kind of worried that we find nothing. We need one of those things that we can put on a pressure plate, and I don't see... Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's grab that real quick. Oh, it's not a perfect situation that it's raining right now.
This might hurt a little.
And of course we can't use that while it's raining.
Commit it to memory.
Okay, sure.
Don't be scared.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Alright. Okay, now. What was the pressure plate thing? Here. I okay, did not expect that.
Curiosity. Serves a reward.
What can I do with you? I can use that to illuminate those, okay, but those need to be illuminated as well. Oh. How long does that last? Oh, it lasts for a while. Okay. Then I can probably just fly around, right? Just get the ones on the other side. Probably then the ones on a cliff or the other way around. They're still active? No. Oh, I can like... Okay. Okay. Perfect. Ah, I'm such a genius. I recently played like the...
pleasant surprise. Truly an extra
I didn't
slice
finish
of
it.
joy.
I started playing the new Portal 2 DLC thingy. And man, did that make me realize that I'm not as much of a puzzle solver as I thought. Or maybe the puzzles are just difficult. I don't know. I so appreciate having Furina.
The show begins.
Is that also still part of the new region? Probably all of this. Gotta have a mood for that puzzle solving, I guess. But I kinda like struggling at the same puzzle for like half an hour only to find out that's how you do it afterwards.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time.
Ooh, double rainbow.
Good thing there can only be one sun.
I didn't even know there were rainbows in this game. That is sick. That looks kind of sick, like right above... Oh, it's fading. Aww. Right about above Wangshu Inn, that looked pretty cool. Can you please not attack me, supersonic thingy?
May I present?
I
Shine
don't
down.
like that, okay? Let me just pass through. While I activate another fighting challenge. I'm sure that's gonna help.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Let my name echo in song.
This is absolute chaos.
Stars, stars, shine for me.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
But it worked. What was that achievement for?
I have no.
Complete 20 open world mechanism. Okay. Man, I haven't explored Lydia much, have I? Okay, we're nearly there. Well, it would take a lot longer without Verena, but fortunately, we have the god of Hydro on our side. Well, kinda. Not really. Well. Yeah, I have been here before. Okay. Let's see. So I'm assuming this kind of thing is gonna escalate between him and his father. Is that a chest? Yep. Yeah. I hope they get it together though.
The show begin! This way, Turtle. Yeah. The night is cold.
Oop. Okay. Looks like our little trip is about to conclude. Took us nearly a day, but okay, fine. Now I get why the characters always say we meet in 2 days. It does take quite a while to travel. And I freaking love the when it's like dawn in this game. Dusk, not dawn. Dawn is also pretty, but dusk is so freaking pretty. Like exactly this stage, it's like golden hour. But
How brilliant!
ah, so pretty. When is golden hour in Genshin? Okay, like 17. Okay. And now it's starting to fade into a blue. Ah, I freaking love it. You can say whatever about the graphics of Genshin. Sometimes I wish it had a bit of a better shader, but man, it is pretty in its own way. And even this, like, the scale of this game is just incredible. Like, there's like kilometers of map right around you, and you can go in whatever direction. It's insane. And you still find strange places that you have never checked out, like this little hole here. Alright, there we are. I kinda took a different route than I wanted, but it's fine. Okay. Work as armed escorts together with Gaming. Does that mean we're gonna be attacked? Ooh.
I don't see what the big deal is.
Why are there fireworks here? I didn't know they also had it decorated. Is the music also different?
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon.
Should have gone into Wangshu Inn, sat down there, but
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
is that Cloud Retainer in the back stalking us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but
Just let him go.
okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears that one's movements
God,
were
no.
overly conspicuous.
Oh, okay, that was Cloud Retainer. Oh god, no.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand.
Shit.
Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
What?
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
Well, we're here to secure you, but...
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
Jesus,
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
This feels like... No.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Uh-oh.
Away! Let us away!
Coming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Gaming,
Gaming what?
if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
But maybe he prefers doing that over the family trade.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
All is going to plan.
Your plan sucks. At least so far.
Okay, we should be good to stop here.
Oh, he even involved Zhongli.
Zhongli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Oh no, oh, okay, he's just... What? Oh. Wait, that's... Where is this line going? This line looks like it's going straight to space.
Good sir, please, listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Yeah, it looks like he's not part of the plan, but, I mean... It's just gonna make it even better.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight? Oh.
Paimon, have you gotten a cough? Jesus, Paimon.
Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Yeah, I think so too.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
Truly retired senior citizen. I mean, it's pretty much, yeah. Just sitting there alone, enjoying flying a kite. Oh god. Must have figured it all out by now. Just playing dumb on purpose? Probably.
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
You know, Zhongli, the guard that was escorting us is already on the trail, so it's fine.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise, wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Interesting. I didn't expect that. Honestly, I was kind of shocked that Zhongli could be part of the plan for a second, but okay, that makes more sense.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Wushu dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Yeah, partially, but also other stuff. But yeah, that's one of the things.
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani.
I have a feeling that Zhongli might not be part of the plan, but he should have been.
Wushu dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. Ones not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed.
And that I would agree with.
I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Well, haha.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Oh wait, yeah, he did. He totally did.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
What's the issue with that?
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through.
Oh, that I agree, totally. Things aren't easy to talk through a lot of the time. But some things just have to be talked through. Doesn't matter how awful the topic is.
I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on Wushu dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried.
But what? That... I mean, it sounds like a pretty stable position.
When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old.
Okay, that's a fair point. I assume they, don't have retirement funds in that country.
Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushou dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
I don't know. I mean, I kind of get it, but but you know, the best, maybe also I'm biased once again with this, but the best parts of your life is kind of your youth to adulthood. When you're really old, there's a limited amount of things that you can really do and experience properly. So I think you should really try to have the best time possible during those years. Not let yourself be too limited by what you think is gonna be happening in the future. Line dancing troops also is something you can do when you're aged. That is also true then. Business and office job professional are more sustainable. That is true, but a lot of people also quit at some point, and then, I mean, how many senior people, really old people, would really do that? And I mean, you're also gonna retire even if it's an office job. I don't know. I do get his point, but I think there are more important things than making sure that you can pursue that job for as long as possible.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Yes. Yes, you have. That's the simple answer.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters.
Line dancing troupe are really for young people? Okay, so... yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. But then... okay, if it's like for... but you mean if it's really for super young people, then you're still gonna have the time to... relearn something. And I'm pretty sure the guard job is gonna keep him afloat for quite a while. Even once he's out of the age that you can do the line dance stuff.
Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. Oh, I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Iptak.
Iptak, okay.
Sure.
At least the singer has a pretty long shelf life. Maybe it's just me, but I'm a person who really likes living in the moment. I don't really look too much at the future. And that I say as someone who's studying engineering, which is probably a pretty long-lasting job with a quite long shelf life. But I also don't really do it because I want to have a job like that. I just find it interesting and that's why I do it. So I don't know. I think for me it's most important that you just do what you want. And not just do what you want, but do what feels right in a moment. I think that's more important, than, at least according to me.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
This is absolutely long-lasting. That ultimately I don't really care about it. I'm actually kind of concerned that I might not even want to find a job for that exact field afterwards, because it's either gonna be military or very limited operations and civil stuff. So gonna have to see. I'm not too keen on working military. But we'll see. We'll see. Or maybe I'll just decide to do something completely else. Completely different. I don't know. I'm just trying to do what feels right at the moment, and at the moment studying aerospace sounds pretty cool.
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
That was a pretty quick way for you to realize, but I'm glad.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery? You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Some do.
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
Oh, always has been, yeah. Whenever Zhongli talks, you know he talks from experience. Even though I think that, well, I mean, he doesn't have kids, right? But still, he's very experienced.
Oh, Gaming is back! Hey, Gaming, we're over here!
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Yeah.
You're here too?
Everyone's kind of confused whenever he appears, but he kind of makes an appearance all the time.
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
But, wait, what actually happened?
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Did you actually catch those idiots?
Huh? Oh, okay.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
Was that hard to figure out?
So that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
You were right on, but then you completely missed the mark.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow.
Oh,
and
please
that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
Please don't tell me they're gonna do that.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yeah.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
Well, if he can't make the first step, could you?
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
Probably is.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
I mean, what's the worst that can happen, really? Won't hurt you, and you should really try. Really.
I'll do my best.
Good, good.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
Well, it's not like it was alcohol, so it's kind of fine.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli.
Oh well.
Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Ahem. Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Sure.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time,
Yeah,
Mr. Zhongli.
you surely
No
stopped
need
him
to
from
stay on my
important
account.
business.
When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
To important business like flying a kite in solitude.
It would be an honor.
See ya, Zhongli.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
Okay, perfect. Let's see. Are we going back to kiting? No way he's really doing that.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard.
Yeah, usually when Paimon coughs extremely awkwardly in multiple ways, then you kinda know what's up.
As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
Wouldn't say that.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, whoa. Machi. Okay, hi Zhao.
So, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time?
I mean, yeah, but... Oh.
A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Hu be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects.
I freaking love how he's just always chilling around and being kind of, I mean, I don't know. He's just a vibe. Sometimes a positive one, mostly a kind of depressing one. But I like him.
It's you. I thought you were Director Hu.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame.
That is true.
In truth, I'm here because Director Hu dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for LanternRite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine.
Yeah, probably.
Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for LanternRite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Hu a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied.
I mean, that's true. It would be pretty good for him to have, like, social contacts.
This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right.
Perfect. Having that time.
I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
He's trying to look out for Zhao. That's cute.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I
Really
roped
was,
Xiao
yeah.
into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Just say you wanted Zhao to have some fun.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
Well, at the moment the competition is not the most important thing. But even if it were, we would still win.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it.
Of course.
Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need.
That's your standard line, but the question is not whether there's need, the question is whether you want to.
Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When LanternRite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
I absolutely will.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
If I forget, remind me.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Xiangli. See you later.
Yep,
See you next time.
I hope the others are done with their conversation. Or have not started it yet. Okay.
Coming.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Come on, man. You must
Then I'll
be
go.
kidding.
I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
Can't we let them two have a conversation at this point? They were talking.
No need. I'm not tired.
They're so gonna set up a fake conversation. Please don't.
They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan one recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love. So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
I'm so sorry. I'm not sure how Lemine could agree to this. This is horrendous.
I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already.
Well, your fault.
Forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Yeah, okay. Sounds about right. Yeah.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Yeah, they are, unfortunately.
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities.
Well, you raised her. This is kind of your fault.
What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances.
That innocent look in her eye? You mean Shenhe's? Because Shenhe has the eyes of a killer.
Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk.
Oh, that's not... I mean...
I guess... maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Stop judging them.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Oh, she's so terrified. It's not going away.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, best not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer.
I wonder why.
Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. you could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh.
Don't call him master. It's also weird in this moment.
Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now.
They probably would have. If they weren't interrupted by some very, very bad... Well, it was not... They were not even role-playing. They were just being themselves.
Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Okay, you guys, like, what the f was that?
Master, did I say something wrong earlier? I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable. The plan was a success.
Was it?
Then I helped?
Naturally. Your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. You need not change who you are.
Yep, just keep slamming those customers' heads into the table. Don't worry, it's totally okay. Oh, I mean, Shenhe is the way she is. It's just... I do appreciate that Xianyun is not trying to change her or force her to change in any way, that she just isn't. That would have also been a bad example for those two. Actually, maybe her just accepting Shenhe how she is pretty much exactly what their dad needed to see. Alright, back at the harbor we are. It was quite a round trip that we had. Oh, look who's there. Charlotte, my beloved.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way.
Yeah, considering how scuffed Cloud Retainer is sometimes, she is a good mom. A bit overcaring sometimes. She has a pretty big ego, but yeah, she's a good mom.
My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market.
Alright. Market expansion, let's go. Domain expansion. Fontaine Market.
Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course! Please follow me.
Wink.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
She's the very important client, you know?
And here I thought I had lots of connections.
Yeah.
I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Oh yeah, we should do.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Yeah, what is?
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
So we're gonna involve him in the plan now? Okay, okay. I mean, he kind of figured out pretty soon, so... What's up, Cloud Retainer? I'm not gonna stop calling you Cloud Retainer.
All is going
Just
well.
too used to calling you that. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanka appear foolish in front of my family.
Yeah.
She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
Mm-hmm. That was the intention.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gaming?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Well, I mean, just you're gonna have to drink it. That's it.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pooled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontanians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
It's very optimistic, but yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose Mora on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
True.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just...
Okay. So, it's like this.
Oh, you're gonna... Why are we always out of the loop?
Got it. Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen.
Please don't make it awkward again.
We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition.
True, and we still haven't attached the strings to our kite yet, if I'm correct.
Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
Cloud Retainer will not be happy though. Whoop. Oh no. It's gonna have some repercussions again later, but okay. Whatever you say, Paimon. Whatever you say.
Hello again.
Welcome back! I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
Alright, I appreciate it.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
How about we attach multiple ones?
Alright then, thank you.
Attach it to the Paimon.
It's done. Let's get down to business.
Is that a competition already, like this night?
We needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Oh wait, it's already okay. It's go time. We should attach it to Paimon and oh, that would be so fun if we just had the Paimon cutout next to us and just pretend as if we didn't realize that the real Paimon's up in the sky right now. That would be fun. Okay, let's win a competition.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there. Okay.
Poor Chi-Chi. Ah, their outfits are amazing. I wish Lumine could get some more outfits.
Come here, allow me.
The LanternRite is as festive as ever.
Huh?
Huh?
What's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
Oh, hell yeah. How can he walk on water though? Okay, now I understand why it's so physically exhausting. Are these two dating or
That many pictures already?
what is going on with
I need
those?
to load more film.
Ah, there goes Cloud Retainer. Come on, where's Paimon? Aww.
Wait, the wind.
Of course.
Oh my gosh!
Mommy, I want a big kite like that too. Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so cool.
Who needs wind when you have her?
Happy LanternRite.
Happy LanternRite.
Ah. Just beautiful.
Gaming's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in. You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him. Oh, he's over there, talking to his dad.
Where's over there?
Why do I have to write
Oh man, yeah, I don't know, I'm really surprised with Tianyan. She's just, I don't know, she's so different to how she was like a year ago. She's such a good mom. I mean, honestly. She's kind of the the MVP of Leah right now.
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Oh no. Okay, at least they're not gonna show. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Come on, you guys need to talk. Like, get it out of your system.
Son. I suppose I'll go first this time.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time.
That is what I believe as well.
Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time?
I think that would be quite relevant. Keep talking.
All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... To me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Yeah, give him a hug. Perfect. That's better than words.
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
You can give yourself a pat on the back, but I honestly think it's them who worked through it, not us.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together.
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Perfect.
Okay, then I'm off.
Another family issue solved. Oh, my glowing eyes look really cool.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gaming.
Don't be like that, Paimon.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Well, is there anything else you would like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xinyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Hell yeah. Good. I still kind of like, what is up with Keqing and Charlotte? Like, what are they up to? You have anything to say to that?
Oh, LanternRite was simply amazing. I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep tonight.
Well, about the mechanical vertical thing, lifting thing that you got, whatever the name was.
Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story. It was invented by a guy from Fontaine. His name is Ildison. He's always tinkering away at some mechanism or another. He's even asked the Steambird to write about his inventions on more than one occasion. I believe I have a direct quote from him about this particular one. Yes, here it is. The device is powered entirely by mechanical components without the need for any additional energy source.
Yeah, I would like to remind you of the second law of thermodynamics here.
Basically, it's a manually operated cranking device. How high it can fly entirely depends on how much force you can exert. Combining this invention with a kite. What a great idea, right?
Sure. Anything you can tell me about the interview of Gamling's father?
Oh, my conversation with Mr. Ip went really well. I've already sent the first draft of my article back to the Steambird. It's a piece that contains all the pertinent information while also telling a story. I'm quite proud of it. Oh, that reminds me. I should thank everyone who made this possible for me. Especially that spirited lady with those peculiar turns of phrase. Miss Shenyun was her name, right?
Yeah. We really shouldn't tell Charlotte who she is. That would be problematic.
It was all thanks to your connections and creativity. I would have never thought I'd be able to bring such a special gift back to Fontaine with me.
How about the LanternRite itself? How was it?
This was my first time experiencing a foreign holiday in person. It was so exciting! The festive atmosphere, the contagious holiday spirit, the profound, storied cultural traditions steeped in symbolism. Oh, I almost forgot. Kuching even gave me a kite with a poem on it that she wrote herself.
What does it say? I'm really curious what you guys are into now.
It goes, dreams are like paper kites. With them do our hopes take flight. Sailing high above the clouds, they yearn for something more profound. Yet try we may and try we might. A deeper truth waits in plain sight. Though we hang our hopes in skies abound, many joys lie on the ground.
Huh, it's a pretty one.
I want to include this poem in my special feature on LanternRite. I'm sure a lot of people will love it.
Well then, I'm looking forward to the article. Looking forward to reading it.
Yep, and happy LanternRite to you.
Happy LanternRite to you, Charlotte. Okay, I guess we're gonna visit Zhao. Oh, we're gonna visit those two little lovebirds first. Aw, okay. Sadly not voiced. Wait, so what about the kite flying competition? Who won? Anyone else here at the port that I should not miss? Like Ganyu? Shenhe? Xianyu? Nope. Okay. I freaking love these cutscenes. They just, I don't know, they're just always pretty, and I love that they're doing something completely different every year. The only thing that didn't really happen too much this year is just that we all got together. Like, we didn't even see Ningguang. Kinda the only gripe I have. But still, you can find them near One Man Restaurant. Okay. Like, I think last year there was kind of everyone getting together, and I really like that. So I hope we can do that again sometime. Gaming's on your left, you just passed him? Wait, what? Didn't we talk to Gaming already? Why is he here? Oh, okay.
So, you're still a big fan of winter melon cake then?
Huh? Oh, I guess you heard everything Paimon was saying, huh?
Of course. She was talking about you. As your father, how could I not listen? Remember back when you were a kid, and you would sit on my shoulders to watch the Wushu dance. Ah, on our way back home, you would beg me to buy you some winter melon cake. We would only buy 2 at a time, but before long, we tried the winter melon cake from every vendor that street had to offer. There was also that one time you used your pocket money to treat me. Do you still remember?
Yeah, I remember.
That was the best winter melon cake I ever had.
Let's go back sometime. The shop's still there, and I remember the way. My treat, just like before.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
I think the reason why it tastes so good is because it's a treat from your son to you. So, yeah.
Join the
Allow him. The only thing that kind of bothers me with their story is just that that they should talk. Like, how many years have they been arguing? Or, I guess not even arguing, just being silent. That is the only thing, like, that bothers me on a, not on a story level, just on a personal level. No, I didn't really want to go to Hikinger. Can you please leave me? 2 years, yeah. And I assume tensions were high before that. We don't just run away just because of one occasion.
One may have won the kite flying competition, Yuheng, but this prize should truly be reserved for another.
We lost. That is... This quest sucks. How could they make us lose?
You need not be so humble, Honored Adeptus. Among all the kites, yours was quite literally a cut above the rest. Please accept this prize. You deserve it. Besides, I'm quite certain we owe a fair share of the success of this year's LanternRite to you.
If you insist, then one can hardly continue to refuse. However, there is another matter with which one would ask your assistance.
Of course.
One would be much obliged if you could distribute this case of Sunglow tea among the Millilith on duty. The security of the festivities rests entirely on their shoulders, after all. One presumes they could always benefit from something to invigorate their spirits.
Yep, yeah, it's they really need that, and it's not like you have some insane amount of tea now.
Cloud Retainer is so thoughtful and attentive to others' needs. I would expect nothing less of an esteemed adeptus such as herself.
The worst part with her is that she comes across as like the best person all the time. But truly, a lot of her actions are just egocentric.
Understood. I'll get on that right away.
A fortuitous result indeed. One's tea surplus has hitherto resolved itself.
Oh, well. Oh, Catherine. Perfect.
Ad
Happy LanternRite.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome to the LanternRite. Thank you very much.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you. And enjoy the fest. Okay, anyone else? Ah, there. Hello. Oh, that's a bit awkward.
I don't get it. Is something wrong, Shenhe? Tell me. Perhaps I can help.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily, so I thought this outfit would be acceptable to wear to work. But Xiangling told me it was inappropriate.
Yeah, I mean... Okay, yeah. Okay. I mean, depends on the kind of restaurant, I guess, but... Yeah.
But inappropriate? How?
She probably just meant the outfit isn't suitable for that particular environment and occasion. But for a festival gathering with friends, a nighttime stroll, or an important banquet, Your outfit is more than appropriate, Shenhe.
So you're saying it's only something I should wear in front of important people?
I suppose that's another way to think of it.
Yeah, I'm still freaking amazed with her hair. That's so cool. That's the only thing I miss about having, like, really long hair. Shenhe hardly changed at all. Well, that will never change, for sure. I mean, Shenhe is just not really... I mean, she grew up very differently to most of the people here, so... Yeah, I don't think she will ever fully understand. No, okay, didn't know they have missing person posters here. Hmm. Yao and Chichi are probably at like Baijiu Pharmacy, right? Boo Boo Pharmacy. I wonder up on Senior Kiosk? Oh, okay. Is like Ningguang up on the Jade Chamber? Oh wait, it's here. Ah, there. Dresden just now. We dine with Gaming. Yeah. I do actually know where Shinyu Kiosk is at this point. I might be bad at orientating myself, especially inside of Lilia, but this place I at least know, kind of.
Our kite is so high up. Thank you for inviting me, Yao Yao. I am having a lot of fun.
I'm glad. If you want, we can go fly kites some other time too. The fun doesn't have to end today.
Really?
How about we do it during the day next time? That way we can see the design better. When it flies super high up, it will look exactly like a real finch.
Okay. Can I take this kite to bed with me?
But of course.
You wanna hug it during your sleep? I'm not sure if that's like a comfortable plushie. But hey, whatever. You do you. I'm gonna check on the Jade Chamber and see if she's there. I mean, probably not. Then we're gonna check in with good old Zhao. And then I think we call it a day. No, it looks like she's not up there. And if she's inside, then she's probably not like in a LanternRite specific quest thing. Sad. I mean, this was very much a story for Gaming and his dad. And I guess also Xianyun. Which is cool. But I kind of wish that we could have gotten together with all the other characters as well. Okay. I'm sure we'll get to see them some other day again. I mean, who have we been missing out on? We haven't seen Xiangling for sure. Okay, so far. Okay, Yao Yao we saw. Yelan kinda didn't see. Yunjin we didn't see at all. Chao we really we didn't talk to her, but she was there. Kazuha, even though he's not really there, we didn't see him. Beidou we also did not see. Kuching only very, very briefly. Ningguang not at all. Chongyun, Jingshou, those we didn't see. Yeah. Kinda wish we could have gotten to see a few more of them. But it's okay, I'm sure we'll see them again. So, Xiao. What are you up to?
Traveler.
It's just that as I thought, you stopped short of stepping into the city again.
Being in the city isn't the only way for me to appreciate the lights and beauty of LanternRite. Look. Liyue Harbor lies just beyond this mountain. As long as I stand at this vantage point, I may freely behold the sights of all the kites slowly ascending into the sky. For me, that is enough.
It's okay. Whatever you think is the best for you.
I invited you here because there is something I would like to do.
Okay.
I want to release a shell lantern, and I'd like you to be there for it.
Sure. Do you make it yourself?
Yes. I apologize for its crude appearance. I have little skill in that regard.
No, it looks pretty good.
You are very kind, as usual. All right.
Just looks
It's
good.
time.
What do you mean? Just enjoy. Yep, there it goes. As the Xiao lantern slowly disappears into the tranquil sky, Xiao's expression softens.
Traveler. Thank you.
Hey, you're most welcome. Luminex Xiao. I mean, they do really care for each other. But I guess it's gonna be hard for them to have any kind of serious bonding considering how rarely they see each other. But you could bet that they would cover each other if anything would happen. Oh man, I'm really satisfied with the last two quests. I just love getting to see a lot of characters that we've, well, kind of encountered over the journey that we had. And honestly, Cloud Retain is always funny.
Strike a pose! Ah.
So, I don't know, I love it. Just love hanging out with them.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Is there something behind the waterfall? No? Okay. Sure. I think I'll just chillax here. And I think we will finish this. I've been singing for way too long again. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the LanternRite. I'm sure to probably play and collect the rest of the rewards. But yeah, I freaking love this event and I'm happy to come back to it every year. Because it is overall just one of the best. I think there's no denying that. I'm not sure what's coming up next. We're already pretty late into the version again. I can't believe this. Maybe we get some.
Are a must for the well-mannered.
Hush.
If you'd like to learn the proper.
Maybe we'll get some Dainsleif action the next times. We'll see. And I don't know. I'm really happy with Genshin as of late. Okay, I'm gonna have to make you all shush for a moment. Yeah, but once again, I think when I think back, like, this is my third LanternRite. Yeah. It's been now more than 3 years that I've spent with this game. And I am really, really thankful for every second. Because, honestly, characters in this game mean a lot to me at this point. And it's just, I don't know, it's just a nice celebration to have. And I'm really glad that we get it every year. And I'm looking forward to another year of cool Genshin stories and cool characters, cool friendships, cool stories, lots of dramas, maybe some more tears. I wouldn't put it past me. Just looking forward to it. Really, really looking forward to it. Thank you, devs of the game, for providing and keep making the game the thing that it is. And I'm looking forward to seeing what it turns out to be in the end. When we maybe complete the game like 3 years. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, that's my little thank you to the devs. I'm sorry, I had to. Also, another year of streaming, that is. And thank you to all of you who sticked around, checked in every once in a while. Thank you, especially Proxy, for being way too generous with gifted subs. I really want to point out and stress that I don't need them to sustain myself financially, so don't feel forced or feel like you have to donate, but I do appreciate if you do. But yeah, thank you all for the people who just attended. Honestly, if you're here and just chill with me, play a game, chat about the game, that's all I want. Because ultimately I'm here just to play a game and chill with some people. That is pretty much what I'm here for. I'm not trying to make a business out of this. As I said earlier, I'm just doing what feels right in the moment, and in the moment, what feels right is just enjoying some time, playing a cool game, and having some people around to chat about the game. And some discussions that somehow generate themselves out of the game, like eating dogs. But hey, that's just how it goes. It's just appreciation for me. If that is what it is, then I'm totally fine with it. You can give as much as you want, as much as you... Not as much as you want, but as much as is okay for you. But I want that everyone knows that you don't have to, because, like, it really is not necessary for me to sustain myself. I just want everyone to know that, and this is, like, not a job for me. I'm just glad that you're here. That is the most important part. If you're here, freaking appreciate it. If you don't give subs, I appreciate it as much. That is what I want to point out. But yeah, I am, once again, very humbled by the experience of the LanternRite. I don't know why that happens every time. Maybe it's just the fact of looking back at another year completed. Me getting older, I'm not getting younger. I'm approaching 21. Man, I'm getting old. I assume you guys are also aging up quite a lot. Because we all do, unfortunately. Yeah, it's always, I don't know, New Year's and LanternRite, kind of always humbling in that regard. So yeah, I'm looking forward to another cool year, and thank you all for sticking around with me. Appreciate it. So, see you all again, probably next week. We'll see on how we'll do with the schedule because of exams and stuff. Most of my exams are on Thursdays, so maybe Saturday is gonna be fine. I'm gonna try to keep Saturday. If I have extra time, then might do some extra streams, but no promises. Also got quite a lot of business from my rocketry team that I have to attend to. So we will see what happens. But yeah, looking forward to what we're gonna do next stream. I am not sure what we'll do, but I'm sure we'll find something cool. So yeah, see you all next time. Appreciate you all, and make the best out of your next year. Bye bye.